Welcome, Mr. Possum. Boy next door, Malab, hello. Let's go ahead and get things started with a green deck gold stake run. That is an investment tag. I think maybe a little bit less valuable on green deck since you already get like early tempo advantage from the nature of the deck. This has not gone well for me. Might need to take it just because my draw has not been great. We'll see what the shop looks like. If I can get a good joker, that's good enough. Probably take the investment tag. Cool. I think we just sell this. Costs us too much to try and get it online. Just because discards are money, and then the rental fee is money, so we'd have to discard 2 jacks for it to often even be money positive. Good pickup. Kind of leaning towards flushes right now anyway. Wow. Suppose there's no real reason not to buy this. Not the best looking boss blind for me coming up, but if we draw well, it should be fine. Welcome, Graham. What do you want from me? It's right there. And it's very good for us right now, when we have a decent number of levels on Jupiter already intact. I believe in these clubs. I was burned too many times by the hearts yesterday. I knew it. I do kind of want this Michael to off himself.
Well met.
Janae, thank you for the 61 months. What are we up against? No discards. Let's do something like this. This gives me Bloodstone potential as well as hitting the retrigger cards. If we can make more face cards, that'll be good. This is just fine for when the Michael goes away, whether it's from the perishable or... Hello. Money? Whether it's from the perishable or just like the nature of Michael grossing himself off. Is this really going to happen? Almost. Okay. That ended up being a pretty expensive round, so it's good that we at least got one shot on the business card. I do not think we can afford a rental constellation. That is very expensive. Just remake the checkered deck, maybe? Should have the same number of hearts since... No, I have more hearts. I don't think it can happen while it's perishable, can it? There's Jupiter again. We'll still take it. Save our money so we can get that voucher. I don't want to go for clubs because I'm short on clubs. I think I still have most of my diamonds, and there's 2 face cards here, so we take it. Oh! It can work. That's actually kind of a huge deal. So a little bit of extra money, even if it's not much. Probably better than those options. And we get it in the Fool, which is valuable. Well, they weren't hearts, but there was a decent chance they were. Full value. This would be great if it weren't perishable. And if I hadn't done so much deck fixing with my suits. It's pretty not bad. Pay $3 for a random tarot card every round. Not think I want those. Oh, welcome box. Take a lucky card. It's not the greatest Cavendish, but might have the econ to support it. I might need to get out of the hello. Heartomancer at some point. Just because, yeah, 2 rentals is too much. More hearts. Or Jupiters. There's a little bit of tension between this and, like, the other 2 Jokers. But it'll be fine. Is at least in part just as a way to fill out my Joker roster with the abstract, so I don't know that it'll be here for a long time. If we just go full in on hearts, that's very good with the photograph. Also very good with the photograph. These want to be played or discarded, so probably just here. And unfortunately, we can't spend down as much as we want to just because we have the... Hello. Now we want these in the back. But, like, we need to be able to reliably cover the rental fee is the issue.
Well
Yeah, I'll
met.
take that. Arcades, thank you for the sub. Might as well. Take a peek in here. Both of those are pretty appealing. I think we'll take that. Strength could give me more face cards. Chariot, just kind of not bad. Let's get faceless value here. Obviously I could unlock Flush House here. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think I want it. I would rather just get more shots at the money for the business card. Yeah, I know Flush House starts like where the flush currently is. But I want to try and get as many opportunities on the business card to hit as possible here, because money is a concern. Money is what could enable an actual flush house build, whereas getting one singular flush house could actually be disruptive to our game plan. It's not great value after the clearance sale, but it's still good enough. Let's roll once more. That could actually work our way towards... Wow. I don't think I can be too greedy with the faceless here.
What do you think of those who fall asleep to your vids?
Based. We had a long discussion about that yesterday. I'm more than aware of what my content is, and it's second monitor and sleeping content, and I'm perfectly fine with that. There's no shame in that. I use a lot of YouTube videos for the same purpose. But thank you, Nat. Also, as discussed yesterday, it's hard to be a type A commenter or chatter if you're snoozing. Let's go with the strength.
I kinda feel like rental jonglers should get repossessed if you don't have enough money to cover the cost. That would be silly.
I mean, that would actually make them stronger than allowing you to go into debt, though. So if they just, like, disappear because you can't pay for them, that would make them, you know, probably a little bit less damaging in a lot of cases. But thank you, Anthony. It would be funny. I agree. Yeah, let's keep the money rolling. More money. Let's buy this. Roll once. It's worth. No, this does cost us, like, actually, it does cost us $1. Wow. Okay. It's pretty likely to be a heart, but I don't really want to take the gamble. But it costs us $1 because we spend $1 to discard. And then it's like neutral with the trading card effect itself. Rental deck on green isn't that bad. I mean, it can be. Like if you can't make your hands as reliably as we have been, it can be just absolutely devastating because you can't have interest offset it, right? So I don't know that I would go that far. It's actually a really good draw here because I was gonna do something weird, like, I don't know, consider discarding one of the like jacks here or something. Neat. Getting to the point where we probably want to find an off-ramp from the trading card. As well as the faceless. I think we need more vanilla hearts. Should be fine. It was not. This is expensive and greedy, but the whole point is to try and get multiple blue seals here. Unfortunately, we paid a lot of money for only one. I'd still like to find some replacements for these two jokers. Oh god. I think I just get out of this now. Just try to win. That's why. Wrong position here. This is actually going to be very close. We got there. I think I need to keep... Just do the one. So that we get more lusty joker hits before the king. Chad? No Chad, but that voucher could help. Can't afford to greed the blue seals anymore, I don't think. I just need to try and survive. 20 molt is a big deal. Yeah. Chariot's pretty good. Hey, welcome, Carlos. No repeat hand types. Could be a problem. Let's do something like this. Save our last discard. Take the money here. Worth. This is great for the current economic situation. Gotta skip here. Really want to hit a steel card here. Okay. This might do it. That's not good. I am dead. That run was a struggle. Speaking of, black deck. Like, it was just on the verge of getting there, but couldn't quite find... Like, the fact that I had that Faceless Joker for so long is indicative of how poor the Joker offerings were. Okay, so we're dead. The hearts have forsaken me again. This is not even going to be enough. This is just abysmal. I need a really good buffoon pack here. This kills me. And isn't that great on black deck to begin with. Just need to find some aces. This is why I hate Scholar, man. It's so unreliable. I need money. Well, we hit aces. This is just untenable on black deck as well. We don't have the hands to support it, and our econ is already suffering. Okay. I've already played 3 of my 10s, so let's just take the money instead of going for the flush or the straight there. I think the 2 aces probably just does it for me. That faceless pickup has possibly saved the run. That looks like it would be miserable to attempt a straight run on black deck, but let's just make more aces. while keeping our faceless joker viable. My hand doesn't do anything without scoring aces, so I just need to look for aces to score. Probably gave me a worse chance at winning here, just because it crowded my hand a little bit too much. If I kept the wild card, we win there. GG. Alright, at least we're done with black deck. Now we can actually play Balatro. There we go. A little bit behind, but we can always sell a fool if we need to. If we need $7 for something. I think just a gluttonous joker is fine. Very nice. Yep. I need a face card in the mix is why. Like, yeah. This'll win. Getting a death this early is really good with two fools. So let's do that.
Well met.
Happy 2 months. Cheers, sir.
Thank you, J-Box. Appreciate those 2 months. Excellent. We do be surviving them vampires. Let's go next. Discard a flush to draw the flush. Cryptid runs today? I don't know. What does the title say? Will you ever play Cryptid mod again? I literally played it for hours yesterday, so no, probably not. God. But also, sincerely, probably not the way things go.
Face cards? No thanks. They're too scary.
That's true. We'll just, we'll get a Canio and then delete them all. Thank you, Jake. Clubs, please. Thank you. A little close for comfort there. We are losing the gluttonous joker. So let's go ahead and sell out of that. Hey, congrats, Arcania. And let's start here in case we get a hermit. $5 is not a lot of money. There's a hermit. Will it be enough, though? Doesn't look like it. One heart, please. I'm dead. Not having a source of base malts for that photograph is rough. Investment tag good. Cryptid also has the downside of like rotting my brain and making me forget how to play like proper Balatro. And then you get runs like this as a result. On top of, for whatever reason, like viewers tend to be a little bit more toxic related to cryptid stuff, which has kind of sucked some of the fun out of it for me. Should I just go on? I only have 1-5 left. I should not go on a hunt for that. Alright, good draw. Is there any tag outside of investment that you take early on? Generally not. The first shops are extremely important. Played 2 flushes, so that's reliable here. Probably should have thought more about that Emperor. Excellent. Also, welcome, Murphy. Alright, we have money. We haven't yet destroyed Jupiter in the telescope. So we did do our best. Good lord. The shop is not what we need.
I love Balatro.
Me too.
Thank you for the so much Balatro.
Hey, welcome, NST. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the super chat. I think we can just get by with a flush for a bit. Assuming we draw one. Negative tech is good if you have the full Joker slots and scoring to justify mission this shop. I would still agree, no, it's not. Or argue, no, it's not. But I don't really want to hash that out every time it comes up. I don't think I've seen a Nebula deck run on YouTube. The last Nebula deck run I did, I got got a few comments saying, "Why does Roffle always play Nebula deck? It's so bad." So I don't know. I play all of the decks almost exactly evenly. And I think Nebula is probably in the top half of the decks in terms of strength. So there are probably quite a few Nebula deck YouTube videos. Turn some of these hearts into spades if we really need to. I don't think I would like to do that just yet because we're not, like, I don't know, in a spot where we have very clear direction just yet. Go moon. Yeah, we need some help for our scoring. Some jokers would be helpful for our scoring. Just go full clubbing. I don't think I've cut any hearts yet, have I? Well, one. What do you think of the new Belatra on mobile? I don't think it's new. It's the same game, but I'm glad that it's like more accessible to people. Kind of costly, but I think I do probably need the discard voucher. Well, do I? This has been a great seed so far for the for the abstract Joker, hasn't it? Just because the needle cuts into our money, I don't feel comfortable spending down enough for that voucher. Alright, more molt, and slightly less annoying without that discard voucher. Wow, clubs? Hello? Should know better than to try and play hearts by now. We are just barely getting there. Great time to pick up a mail-in rebate. Diamonds are kind of anti-stonks right now, but... there's no way I'm getting that voucher here. Let's get this in case of a Hackerman's. I will need this. I think I might need to roll.
Well met.
Sabrina, thank you for the 8 months. Jesus. Gotta take something that helps me here. I think we make it through, but only if we draw that spade. Very nice. Ancient Joker and Flower Pot are the main options for like synergies with this is bad order. Yeah. Cost myself some money. For synergies with wild cards. Ancient Joker being the good one. Probably just need to get out of the Mystic Summit now that like we have the Supernova and the Abstract and the Gross Michael doing essentially the same thing. I have a straight flush here. I don't want it because we have Telescope. Oh, okay. That's the luckiest card that's ever lucked. Wait, are we really up? Oh my god. This run just like turbo dies to the flint, unfortunately. Most of our scoring is coming from these Jupiter levels. So I need to find something before then. Not those. That could very much be it. Guess we'll just get Mystic Summit value. Well, that worked out.
My first kid was born last week, and my sleepless nights have consisted of playing Balatro and watching Roffle Balatro vids. Thanks for great content.
Hey, congratulations, Isaiah. Hope you're able to get some amount of sleep in the near future. But thank you for that support, and congrats again. Yeah, let's get some claps in chat for Isaiah. We just need to make more club flushes, I guess. I think I want Pareidolia right now. I don't think I'm desperate enough for that. Oh, we are Omega dead. Yeah, it's not even close. I cannot stand the Flint, man. This boss is just excruciatingly miserable. I do not think there is a boss that is close to as punishing as this one. Like that deck or that build was fine into any boss that wasn't the Flint. $4. All right. Guess we're doing Grimbo now. Wait, I gave up a jack in there? Now we need his card sharp? Well, maybe an econ joker would be nice first. Like, this is econ if you squint hard enough. So I think what we're going to do is just like blast through some of these rounds while we can so that we can get our money up to then support the scaling on Grimbo. Or we could just hit an immolate here.
You can sell it, that's econ.
Well, I can't sell the Grimbo, unfortunately, but I guess I can sell the blue joker. That's a good tip, though, Kree. Yeah, let's just go pairs mode. This doesn't change my interest value. Woof. It's inevitable that I run into the hook, like, shortly after picking up Grimbo, though. The dual scaling gambit. Maybe I should have gone with the gold card there. It's fine, we'll just get a temperance here. Hello. It's a pretty good strength. And then we just go bop! No. Yeah, we're back on the original gold stake. Just need to get my money going. What's in here? Wheel. What if we just do one of these? Could be money. You don't matter. Good lord. Great googly moogly, those are bad. Interest? Are you interested in some interest? That is not a face card. Nice. Money? No. Venus? Let's get this jack out of here. I do need, like, a multiplicative joker, of which there are few options available to me. So, kind of need to get lucky in that regard. The polychrome does not do enough to win a gold stake run. It's barely keeping up right now. Why is everybody spamming? Oh. Never mind. Stop giving me suit changing cards.
We're Balatro boys, of course we're interested.
Fair. Thank you, Jake. Can you I'm gonna sue. Yeah, the duo would be our best pickup. The duo or stonks. Ramen would also be pretty good. Hardship, not bad either. I think ramen is often better than card sharp. Photograph. It's technically a multiplicative joker. You're welcome, Martin. Both of these are just kind of fine, especially if we get a boss that blocks hands. Hear me out though, more linear molt with Supernova. Nah, that would destroy my econ and also not last very long. So I'm gonna pass on that. Are we even gonna make it here? It's actually gonna be close. That run wasn't actually going anywhere anyway. We are abandoned deck, so it's hard to get through in one hand. We'll just take it in two. It does something. Just go two hands again. Don't, like, throw the run for the sake of the 10-4 when it's already pretty unreliable. Go aces. Death is currently in the Fool. Like, I just want to kill more cards so that we can get to the aces more reliably. We've already got a small deck. Let's use that to our advantage. Mendev, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Wow, that's a good 10-4 hand. We're doing a little bit of abandoned deck gold stake action. And we've got some competing jokers, sort of. Ugh. I think my econ can support a rental, especially a rental that costs me a lot of money. This should be good.
Screamer, Screamer, you forget to check misprint before each hand and discard. Screamer.
How did you know I was a screamer? I thought I told you to stop following me around. Thank you though, Jake. Well, these are all kinds of horrendous. Let's go Venus mode. There's a decent chance that we just sell the 10-4 here for interest. Uh-oh. Need some money now. Oh. It would be nice to get offered like jokers, you know? I hear that this game is pretty good and a lot easier to win when you have jokers to play. Desperation mode. Bro's obsessed with me. There we go. Now that's a draw. The perfect jonkler. Oh, it's a money. I think more tens. Not shortcake. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Immolate, but with no aces. Maybe Grim. Okay, let's just do this. You cannot get Eternal Jokers from Judgment, fortunately. It would feel pretty horrendous if you could. Worst case scenario, we have a flush on the backswing. But yeah. Cree, thank you for the donation as well.
Well met.
Lane Pepelik, thank you for the sub. Hope I got that right. Hanging chat is tempting, but I think it's too expensive still. Crizzy with an S? Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Got a lot of 10s. I really don't like Mystic Summit, man. For this reason. Or at least in part because of this reason.
As a trans person, I must say that's quite the based charity you got there.
Well, we learned last week that it also has the, like, obviously the primary thing is that it raises money for a good cause. But it has, like, the added benefit of, like, having toxic weirdos expose themselves and get removed from the community because we don't want them here anyway. So, double win. Alright, we're playing 10s a lot. And we're cutting odd cards. Or anything that isn't an ace. Let's actually... Yeah, that's still fine. Let's just go next. Hope we can find a little bit better jokers to pivot into. Hardest deck to win on gold stake? Definitely black deck, in my experience. Okay, I need some money and jokers. That solves one of those problems.
Spaceman sad noises, insert fly me to the moon here.
Look, I would have loved to have taken the spaceman, but he was a little bit too expensive and temporary. But I didn't feel good about it, I promise. I think aces and 10s are the things that we play the most, so let's do that. More money, so that we can fuel this campfire. Because this campfire, like, could have potentially just solved our issues. Campfire isn't great, but a free campfire? I mean, I'm so desperate for molt right now, or, like, multiplicative options. I might have been inclined to just buy a campfire already. I'll play this, give myself a chance for more aces. Might be a mistake. It might have also been a mistake to discard those 10s. But I was really just looking for the aces. There we go. So that we can hit our 4 of a kind. So that's a very, very important hand to hit, as you can see. I honestly don't even know if we need the reroll voucher, because if we're playing aces, we really don't have any, like, scary boss blinds. Is that crazy? Nancy? think I still probably need the Mystic Summit. And then we just get another option for multiplicative scaling here. And some more money. Let's roll once. I don't think Matador triggers on that. Let's just get this to be safe. Freaky vampire. Isn't that a little redundant, though? Like, aren't vampires inherently kind of freaky? Like, canonically? That's what Bram Stoker was talking about this whole time, right? I mean, even his name's pretty freaky. Order lol. But that actually helps with the campfire. Nice boss blind you got there. Not the plant, yeah. Oh, it's fine. We'll pick up a Pareidolia before that boss blind, and then the plant can actually do something. Oh, yeah. Look, I know some of you might disagree with this, but sometimes having a small deck is a good thing. You don't always need the fattest deck to get the job done. Exactly, it's how you use it. More cuts, since we didn't get anything to suck. Should've just been a little bit more patient on that 8.
First time able to watch live since I called off work. Love the content.
Hey, happy to hear that, Harper. I'm gonna need you to call off work for the remainder of the week too, though, just to be safe, so that you can make sure and catch more live streams. Thank you for the bits, though. Or the super chat, rather. Work at home, but I'll call off just in case. Yeah, that's all I ask. Thank you. Glad somebody gets it. Your turn to die. Order was bad there, because I wanted to end on the I'm gonna discard things so that I could discard in the middle of the round. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Eh? What could have been? More Mars. I think we end on this. 0 discards could be bad. So we just need to, like, get Nancy up higher and get a smaller deck. We will, at the very least, have the family. We could also just reroll it. I don't think I would like to do that, though. I'm gonna sell this. It's interest, and it's a little bit more valuable on the campfire at the moment. Disappointed the family's perishable Vin Diesel would not approve? True. Like, you think you're disappointed. Imagine how disappointed Vin Diesel is, though. Only one ace? It died, but we made our deck even smaller. Which also does mean we can reroll the boss blind, because that no discard thing is kind of bad for me. And we can look for more aces. Sell that just so that we have interest when we reroll. Decent chance that's an ace or a 10. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I don't know if we can make a 4 of a kind now. Like if we discarded another 10 in there. Yep, boss blind killed me. Should have just man. It's been a long time since I've gone an hour without winning a run. Or well over an hour at this point. Well, that's a freebie. Guess we're doing hearts now. Yeah, now we need an oops. So that we don't have to, yeah. What's our boss blind? Imagine? Okay. Terrible, terrible Joker there. How much does it sell for? 2? Not even enough to get us interest. Oof. But the timing of the swash is just really, really bad. Or in conjunction with the Bloodstone. Deja Vu is good. I wouldn't mind an Ankh. Or even a Hex. Trance is actually kind of nutty as well. Should have put it on a heart, though. No blue seal yet, but those are pretty good spectral packs.
Hey Blind, how do you get your dwarves to clean the blood out of your dungeon?
I think you were trying to Bing that, and also you're gonna want to probably DuckDuckGo that instead. That's next Google is how to clear my search history. But thank you, Connie. Bloodstone, everybody's favorite Joker. I have died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievable, man. That is just outrageous. I had 2 hits and 10 cards. Just unbelievably unlucky. We finally got a high roll start, and it turns out, no, we didn't. Okay. No lucky card hits, but at least we got that level on Jupiter. Go here first, and I would love an Immolate so that I can get the telescope, but here first. Take a judgment. Which I guess is something. And now we also get a Wraith opportunity. Trio. None of these really work well together. I think I just need to continue the flush maxing.
Imagine being 50 miles away from Balatro Heaven and needing $5 to get there. Roffle is so close to a new life. Donate $5 today. Euros are fine too.
It's true. Thank you, Esteban. Like, the only thing I have going for me right now is levels on Jupiter. That can get me some money. Surely one of these hits the money and the mole, right? Okay.
It's okay. I am casting a spell to give you +5 luck.
I think it worked. What? I know it's temporary, but it's still pretty good. Thank you, NSRT. I mean, we might just sell the trio. Because my levels in Jupiter are hard carrying right now, and I would like to get more money with interest. Look for the spades. Because they have the lucky cards.
Sorry, that was meant for someone else.
Okay.
Hey Roffle, how do you get your dwarves to get blood out of your fortress?
Still can't help you there, Connie. But thank you again for the bits. Alright, let's just commit to the spades. This is a bad idea. No, it's a great idea. Okay, we've got money. It would be nice to see some jokers. Not exactly what I meant. James, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You're currently struggling to get a good run going. But surely your arrival will make that happen. Come on, man. What am I paying you for? You know what this run needs, Chico? Look, normally I would disagree with you on that, but like the way these boss blinds have been punishing me today, maybe it's just what we need. At least this means we're past this boss blind, right? So we can fully commit to the spades later. Really need a face card, don't I? More hearts than diamonds. There we go. Okay. Time for the heart pivot. I don't want to use the death and sun card if I don't have to. I'll give it one more chance. Okay, now we can use the sun. Once we get a face card. Well, there goes our primary point scoring engine. Let's see if we can pick up another one. Oh my god. Oh, that's unbelievable. 100% of my point scoring is coming from levels on Jupiter right now. We're just dead. Oh, this is so brutal. That's something, maybe? Have more hearts. Just need to hit one. Just make everything spades, and then that way everything is spades. I'm gonna buy this voucher for the boss blind. I didn't copy the jumbo, but doesn't actually matter. Yeah, we're still dead. Sucks, man. I need the world's greatest high roll. That's... just unbelievably frustrating run so far, man. Straight flush. Let's get something useful. It is sincerely impossible for me to get anything useful, it seems. All right. I have not seen a viable flat mult Joker at the beginning of runs in so long. Just send it. Okay. Nothing. There's just sincerely no way for me to score points. It's... oh my god, dude. Just give me anything. Vibes were cursed? No, the offerings were cursed.
How do I turn off animations in the cryptid mod?
It's in the talisman settings. not good. Like, it needs something to support it. It's just, like, abysmal on its own. So, hopefully we can find something to actually make it do a thing. Because these certainly aren't it. We incoming? We is very near the bottom of my list of jokers that I would like right now to make hack useful. I don't need scaling, I need immediate scoring or I'm going to die. So I need like even Steven. That's a really good discard. 10-4 would be fine. Odd, like anything that helps me score. We're dead. I sincerely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Take the Eternal Misprint? Like, what am I supposed to do? Alright, well at least the early game doesn't require jokers on Plasma deck because I don't get offered jokers. So we can just build up our econ and then die rich again because we don't get offered jokers. So yeah, I needed a double face guard. Guess we're doing straights now. Maybe not. Dr. Spectre showed me the light on red card. Yeah, red card's... I've been saying red card's good. It's just not good on Plasma deck right at this stage. Okay. It's Plasma deck. Just get chips, forehead. Like, what actually allows me to go this route is that early level on Saturn. But Runner is also a scaling chip joker that has the potential to be worth building towards. Whereas most chip jokers are not that. Or maybe I should have given myself a chance. Yeah. Check out the 9 there. Probably, yeah, would have saved me at least $1, if not 2. Bull plus Econ a good start or stay away? On Plasma deck, that could be fine. On any deck, really, it could be fine. I want this for more time to scale the runner, but like it's just hit the straight or die. I've chosen to hit the straight. I think what we would rather just do here is use the runner for econ. And then figure out a way to get our molt popping later. Five, six, seven, eight. Three, four, five. Could keep the ace and then I find a 2 as well. Hey, congrats, Nico. It's a bad idea. But there is some potential utility in it. Especially if we can get a 4 fingers, but even if we don't, it could be fun. Just for like our pseudo discard hands. Okay, that's gonna change some things. We're gonna de-level our straight here anyway. 7. It's a pretty big hit. But we're very likely just going double runner here. Just need a 10. More money. And then obviously this is more money too. Let's roll after we use the invisible. Then we can offset the fact that we're losing some jokers. Give me a rocket. Money, also good. Straight flush, probably not going to happen. Clip the end pieces. It's fine, we're relying on the runner here anyway. 5, 6, 7. Or 5, 6, 7. Oh, welcome, Octo Shark. That's unfortunate. 3 of a kind. Is it ever a pivot to high card? Like, just swap between playing high card and... yeah. Well, let's see if there's an onk in here first. No, I can't take an onk. Let's skip these. We'll take you. Just need a 4. And a 3, apparently. Or a jack. Thank you. I think it's worth $3 to bump the runner. Azuri, thank you for the sub. Let's do one of those. And then probably just worth getting the lucky card in there for in case we hit the money on accident. Wow. Good last second pivot. Let's keep going levels in Pluto. I think that's going to be our bread and butter here. One more roll. Sure. Base cards are debuffed. Not a huge deal. 4, 6, 7, 10 Jack King. I think we're actually more likely to hit the stuff in the middle. Let's not discard a pair though. Should have kept the king. Still have 3 more though. There we go. Holy. It's pretty good for scaling the runner. And it doesn't have a tag on it. Honestly, that might be able to allow me to discard a straight for Burnt Joker. GG, that's not how the game works. Not even remotely close to how the game works, in fact. I still don't like it. I think I'd rather just discard for high card. What this actually does... No. Also no. By not leveling up straight, we have the potential now to hit multiple straights and hit our runners a lot more, so maybe that's something. Rock. Don't want to discard a pair. Two, 4, 5, 7, 9. Everyone can see that this is a straight. Two, 4, 5, 7, 8. Also very clearly a straight. How did you not see this one? Like, high card is already just a better hand than a straight. Chips. And a lucky card. We have a straight. Kind of have it. Let's do... Let's just play the straight. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Might as well go to the ace.
Well met.
Dest Hellbound, thank you for the sub. Plutonium. The pivot to 4-of-a-kind 9s. Not quite there. Nice. A decent chance at a straight draw on the backswing as well. Same thing here. More plutonium. No, thank you. It's going to be expensive. Okay, now we discard. Like so. Play our high card. I don't think it's worth another big hit to scale the runners. Is Rocket amazing? It can be. Everything is contextually dependent in strategy games like Balatro. Obviously, we're gonna get to Pluto except with a rocket Roffle. I thought it was we were just gonna walk. But I mean, I guess if you want to take the rocket, that's fine too. I don't even really know what I want here.
Well
Maybe something like
met.
this.
Hello Roffle.
Hi.
How is your left index finger doing today?
Fine. Should I be worried? That was oddly specific. Thank you, Vissy. Is it time to get out of the rocket? Wait, I wonder if that would have actually sold for more. Wait, is somebody actually making the argument that Jumbo is the worst Joker? How dare you? Also, that's just extremely inaccurate. Jumbo's pretty good in a lot of situations. There are many Jokers that are worse than Jumbo. Like, on average. Money. Great timing for this boss blind. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Obviously the straight. Nobody has seen a straighter straight than this. As well go here. We can finish on a high card if we need to. Has great synergy with Burnt Joker. Starting to regret my decision not to just discard for straights on Burnt Joker right now, but as soon as we stop hitting straights so reliably, which apparently will be never, I'm sure we'll feel good about it. Copium. I think we might just have to sell the shortcut here. So maybe that's the payoff that we've been looking for. Negative Joker decent for Temperance? No, but it would have been decent for the boss blind if I had looked at that sooner. But it's also like an expensive hold. Yeah, because it costs $9. Jeez. Well, clearly I can afford it. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10 jack. Let's do this. Please. This might win, so might as well get our Burnt Joker value. More money. Got too many 9s as it is. Okay, well, suddenly Saturn is kind of popping. pretty good once we like fully shift into high card mode though. I'll never look at a bloodstone the same way again. It's fine, this wins, but... Oh my god. It was a weird one, but it got us there. I'm finding either of the hands I'm looking for. Unfortunately, because we went chips, we don't have, like, any real, like, game into endless. Should have probably just taken that mail-in rebate for a bit. Just hang on to that cola for a bit. It's not like I'm skipping blinds anyway. Boom. Doesn't really matter what our hands are. That looks kind of nice. Eventually. Could also just pivot to high card that way. Let's try a mime. We go here, and this is just where our runners are now. Getting mime value already. Baron mime transition. Unfortunately, I've killed a lot of kings. In Balatro, of course. And only Balatro.
Who left this guillotine here?
I've never seen one before in my life. I don't even speak French. Merci, though. Avery. Ah, what could have been? I don't want to play straight here. Still hasn't quite caught up to high card, but most of the work is done by the runners anyway. More money. Tell corporate it's the same picture. Yeah, we're probably dead here. Ate me? Unlucky. Okay. Maybe we are a Baron build after all. I needed that earlier. Stonks. Give me an 8. Come on. Do I even have any 8s? I have 3. We dead? I think we're fine. Probably need a little bit more strength before the boss mine. That's strength. But we could get out of the satellite as well. I don't think, unless it's steel, it doesn't really help me much. Not exactly what I meant there. Or chips. Oh. Rock and stone. Okay. Probably still not enough to get me there. Unless... that was a goofy one. Alright, I need a break. It took 2 hours to get a successful run in. That was brutal. I'll be right back, though. Alright, surely the erratic deck will be kind to me today. Gigacopium. Let's take a look at our deck. 8 kings? Okay. How many jacks do we have? 4? That's a good draw. Suits are fairly evenly distributed with the preference towards hearts. We just take this as an econ joker. Might as well go with the hearts since we have more of them. And they've certainly never let me down before, right? Smiley face. One more. Come on. Thank you. Could be something.
Well met.
Let's take the money. Ugh. Yeah. The order was a little bit off, but it's fine. Renegade, thank you for the sub. Baron or Fool has a unlucky. Anyway, Fool had a death in or a hermit in it. I know how words work. We'll buy this next round. Probably will need 2 flushes now though. There are a lot of things that we could get that would make us a lot stronger with this mime though. Like, trance. Steel cards, obviously, gold cards, but trance is a pretty big one. I don't think, like, assuming we get a Baron is a smart play, though. So we're not really, like, building towards a Baron. Because it's unlikely that we get one. Okay, so let's not play hearts. Just need to hit my spades and we're fine. I'm not going to, am I? Alright. There's some awkward tension between the banner and the rebate, but I need both money and chips. Is 3, 4 of a kind the way to go on erratic? Depends. I think you want to adjust based on what you are given rather than, like, force a specific game plan. Like here, if I focused on 3 of a kind, I would lose because all of my point scoring is coming from Droll Joker right now. It's not even what your deck looks like, it's what you're offered in terms of jokers. You can't force builds, especially on higher stakes, or you just die. I only have 3 aces, so let's do this. It's a nasty, nasty boss blind. We are discarding 2s. Just straight drawing the flush is a big deal, though. Still have more hearts. We're dead. This run has extraordinarily little going for it right now. I don't think I can afford to get the $5 off of this too. Yeah, we barely made it as it is. Yeah. This run is going to have a hard time winning from here. Unless. Nope, we're dead. The mine was probably just a complete waste of money that could have been... Ooh, hello. Something useful. And instead was just nothing. You don't really want to take speculative jokers like that. It's a good round for not having any jokers. We might die. Nope, just barely got there. That's really good too. Investment tag can give us something. Honestly, I might need it. Just for the short term. Even with extra discards, hitting a 3 of a kind is not easy. My god. Just joined. Why are you trying to do this run? Survive. What? I'm trying to win? Same thing I do every run, Pinky. Try to win the run. Egg swash combo? No, it's not. There's very important tags associated with the swash. Which is fine, because the egg swash combo is not necessarily ideal. It just doesn't keep up with gold stake. So kings and queens are stonks right now. I think what, like 2s and 3s are anti-stonks. On the nose. Base card's good. Boom. Grim is not really what we want here. Wait, that has some value with the egg. Potentially. Alright, Willie. I think you're just good enough here. Which is worse, Fisher House. I do not know what either of those does off the top of my head. Oh no. That's bad. And look, he's back. That was devastating. Incredibly unfortunate series of events, and we're up against the Flint. This is a nightmare scenario for me right now. At least we got through that. What are you trying to do to me, man? Why does one of them always have to be rental? It's way too late to start trying to scale that, though. For something that's already just not very good. Boy, Willie is just not a good joker, is it? Like, This Wii's gonna catch up with very few, like, 2s remaining in our deck. Good business card hits. That could keep this going. Okay. Don't mind another chance at some more business card hits. Yeah, we probably have a real bad time into the pillar. This is actually good for the Wii scaling. Let's start here in case we get money. Just the 5 worst tarot cards for me? I can't think of anything worse than these. Those are abysmal. I mean, that probably gets me there faster if I can get some strengths. It's not a bad start. Please. At least just give me a 3 of a kind. Thank you. Let's do this. I use the swashbuckler on the 5th slot for +2 molt because it would not give me +2 molt. The position of swashbuckler no longer matters, and hasn't for several months. Sock was tempting with the business card. God, please give me another. Do I have another queen? I don't. Do have another 2. High score on the cryptid mod. Not something I care about or pay attention to. I have no idea. It's somewhere in the videos. That was a brutal run, man. After a long series of brutal runs. 10? Very nice. Like trying to optimize a cryptid run has never been something that was appealing to me. That wasn't the draw of, or was never the draw of cryptid for me. Seed money's kind of terrible there. These draws are unfortunate. I need to make a flush in order to make a reasonable scoring hand. Even this isn't going to be enough, but it was close enough. Why is it so hard to find scoring today, man? Like, so many of my starts have essentially just been jokerless because I am not offered any scoring jokers. I have a full house, but like it's not a good enough hand compared to a flush. So I just need to hit a couple flushes here and then pray that there is a decent joker in the shop. That'll maybe do. I don't think there's any reason to care about whether we keep the 8 or the king. With the jack in hand, they're both about equal. Still just dead here. Almost. If I were not on blue deck, we would be. Oof. Let's cut the 2s. Immolate could make the straights a little awkward. But discarding 4s. This is where I discard my 4s. If I had one. 110 left. Just snipe it. Alright, I should have been playing towards sniping that 4 instead of trying to save it. Again? Nice. That actually worked out really well for me. This is almost entirely for the sake of the swash here.
Well met.
Back to lurking I go.
I appreciate that, Biff. I give you the 3 months. I'll take the campfire. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we keep the 7. No aces. Five, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're actually getting seance value. World first seance value. Seven, 8, 9, 10, jack. Close. Should have sold this for interest, as well as scoring on the campfire. I wouldn't mind hitting Neptune, but we just keep hitting the, Oof. Alright, save our money because that boss blind is nasty. Let's do this. Look for a 9 or an ace. Very happy to get that done in one. Yeah, welcome, Oscar. Three, 4, 5, 6. I think we can just do this. Welcome, Lilia. Marcos, hello. I mean, we could go for the Seance build. I've got a lot of low-end hearts. If we simply make everything in our deck hearts, though. Come on, man. I did cut 2 aces, but I still have all my 9s, right? Well, there we go. More Seance value. Ooh. Maybe don't call it value. It's campfire value, though. They're all kind of expensive. For just like rotating campfire shenanigans. Let's do that. So, do I have a 10 of hearts? I have 1 10 of hearts. Alright, just play the flush. Regular flush. No, thank you. Do we do it? Embrace the meme.
Well met.
Hello.
Or 30. Yeah, let's do this. You're welcome, Jameis. Thank you for the 5 months. Hello to you as well. No royal flush build? It's been hard enough just to make the straight flush work. What are we talking about? Like, I'm doing my best as it is to get a build online.
Well met.
Where is the misprint collection check min maxing?
I would rather remove my eyeballs with a spoon than do that. I'm dead. But thank you, Adam. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Never going for straight flushes again. That made it really, really hard to get things going. That's not a good enough full house. That could be. But, like, having the seance just made me make dumb plays. Now this is something. Okay. Anti-1 starter pack. Are we just spamming high card here? Oh my god. Oh, good lord. This sells for 2. It's 12. Let's do that. I could have still purchased the spectral pack. Somehow my brain did a stupid there. There's a good chance we're just going for the double burnt Joker gambit. Whee! I'm actually not taking it because of the burnt Joker. Pretty good. Imagine not giving me Pluto here. Oh god. Could use a little bit of help. Like losing out on that abstract Joker is still a little rough. But this definitely has some serious upside. Wait, we're going into a boss blind, aren't we? Yeah, that was bad timing. We drew the most important card in our deck. The Madness run, finally. I do a lot, just like an extraordinary number of Madness runs. It's one of my favorite Jokers. Isaiah, thank you for the membership. So without our enhancements, we're still largely fine here. Obviously not in a great position. But I've seen worse. Let's get our money up. There's that king that we're looking for. The more copies of this king I can make, the better. You think playing pairs is worse in this build? Yes, because I have leveled high card 11 times. It's a horrendous, just abysmal boss blind for me. We might just die to it. That's frustrating. Okay, we hit the king at least. But man, this is just such a frustrating boss blind. If we didn't hit the steal when we did, that was GG. Like, I cannot tell you how much I dislike that boss blind. But at least we're past it now. So it definitely could have come at a worse time. But there were not many worse times for it. Yeah, another day, another Flint. I really want more steel. So probably willing to get that voucher because tarot cards are valuable when we like can't take most jokers.
Well met.
Smiley face. Thumbs up. Balatro is life.
I don't know about that, but thank you, Body Like You Dad. Appreciate the 8 months. Yeah, let's grab this. Roll once. That is not a bad card sharp. There are two madness in play. Do they kill each other off? I believe one kills the other. I'm not entirely sure, though. Unless they're both eternal. I did have a double madness run just last week, I think. Card sharp might save here, though. Let's just do this to get some of our money back. Gets eaten before the boss blind. GG. Again, that's simply not how the game works. What if I run into no repeat hand types? How many times do we have to have this ridiculous conversation? You get 0 points for saying GG before anyone else. Like getting one strong thing does not win a run. Yeah, they're like card sharp just there are numerous boss blinds that card sharp just gets soloed by, unfortunately. The reroll voucher is a big deal though. So that can stave off some of that nonsense, but the run is still not won yet. That is not how this game works. Even without card sharp, you're pretty strong? Yeah. Have you played Gold Stake, though? Like, winning quickly... Winning in 2 hands on ante-5 is not a good sign if you're trying to win on ante-8. I should have held those. Doesn't matter, I got lucky. It's a bad draw for this boss blind. Imagine Perkio. Perkio would be kind of bad. Actually, no, we can't even imagine a Perkio. There's no world in which we can take one. Even if we, for some reason, wanted to. I'll do it. Not because it's good, but because it's funny. I buy Joker and sell it after. I'm pretty sure I got overstock. And so it allowed me to see an additional card. So it was like completely free to do so in order to get an additional card, right? I almost misclicked. Sorry, Matt Canio. It's funny if you get one early enough to pivot out of madness. I don't think that's likely to happen here. Hit? Come on, Space Joker. I don't think discards are likely to matter, but also, like, what am I spending my money on? Takes me to 30. This cost me 6, though, so... Just don't discard a straight here, which is certainly a possibility. Okay, Spaceman fell asleep. Bro's just snoozing. So it'll take me to 21 minus 6. This is perfect. Surely that's a better use for my money than planet cards. Jesus, you are so annoying. Okay, welcome back, Spaceman.
How tall is 75 inches?
I could be wrong, but I think it's pretty close to 75 inches. That's pretty good. Want me to go check? Yeah, please do. We're gonna need the expert minds of chat to solve that one. I like this order. Spaceman in the middle. Okay, so we want to play 5 cards still to try and get to that. We want to use our discards as well to try and get to the blue seals. So I have to not be lazy, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Bro's cooking. What's our boss?
Well met.
Oh no, not the verdant leaf. How will I ever win? Thank you, Jared. For the sub. Cool, we hit. We simply sell the madness? Okay, yeah. That's the kind of... that's the kind of thinking that I'm used to from chat. Welcome, 72. We could also, at some point, pick up an ectoplasm if we run into one. Still have the reroll though? Why would I reroll a boss blind that simply does nothing against me? More chariots, more good. Obviously not for the boss blind, but for the future. I want to try and get this on the blue seal. But I would still rather have a chance at getting another chariot. Wheel me? Where Pluto? Not good enough. Look, he's back. Let's just hold our money. And unfortunately, it did a singular thing to me. Oh no. Embarrassing. Okay, buddy. Easy. Let's keep it going a little bit. Gotta love yellow deck. Yeah, we went on a spending spree, anti-1. Thanks to being on this deck. That could be good with the chariot as well. Oh, I spent a little bit too much here. Better roll a wheel to make up for it. Also, 75 inches is 6.25 feet. Yeah, but it's also 72 inches. So, I'm just saying I was right. Let's do this, and then we'll just get another chariot here. That works too. Nice. Okay, eventually we'll get an ectoplasm, right? Okay, eventually we'll get a wheel to hit. Told you.
People keep arguing whether Photocad or Baron/Mime are the best duo. The only duo I know of in Balatro gives 2x mult when your poker hand contains a bear.
But thank you for clearing that up. Yeah. Yeah, all arguments to the contrary are now invalidated. You have won, Legor. Congratulations. To a girl like me, madness is just a normal jongleur. Phew. Edgy. Truly, truly not like other girls. Welcome though, May. No! No! We're only going to get maybe like one level off of this. Maybe even fewer, actually. We're possibly just going to be like neutral in terms of our hand leveling right now. Well, at least get one. Hold me, chat. Spaceman, I need you to do something? No. It's impossible for him to do anything. Maybe the money's in here. No! Not again! We lost 2 levels, but we gained 1. Reroll voucher crying in the back. I mean, yeah, I could have used it, but then it could have been something worse. And then it could have cost me $20 for 2 levels of high card, which is not really that consequential. It was all a yoke. I think that's how it's pronounced. Come on, spaceman. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Another chance. Ecto? Fine. Polychrome? Come on. Actually, I like cutting cards here so we can get to our steel more better. Probably best to sell Madness for Oops all 6s. I like the way you think, yeah. That's the only solution here. So now we can hit the blue seals and the steel a lot more better. Real voucher could have given something like no repeat hand types or playing a high card sets money to 0 or all jokers debuffed until bank details sent to local thunk. Yeah, that last one especially, like, concerning that they added that. But, I mean, sometimes you just gotta win a run. And you have no choice. Die. More chariots. More wheels. Oh, yeah. You can join your friend over here. This is the foil side. I think this is the one that had steel in it. Alright, well, we die on anti-11, but it's been fun. Whoa! But it's not anti-11 yet. I'm honestly, look, I know this is setting the bar really low, and you're probably thinking streamer, of course, anyone with a functional brain can do it. But I am a streamer, so cut me some slack. I have not discarded something other than a high card on accident in 10 antes. Just saying. Oh god, the ox. I seen it. I guess we're doing foils now. I'm proud of you. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I also haven't accidentally played something other than a high card. Yet. Came close there again. Streamer, why didn't you just re-roll the Verdant Leaf or re-roll the what was the other one? The arm. Streamer, are you stupid? I mean, we practically had the effect of the first boss blind already. Might as well have just, like, set our money to 0. It's effectively the same. Just keep it with the ox. Look, we will roll these wheels. Almost did the dumb. Alright, can we win? Honestly, maybe? So you're saying there's a chance? Alright, I earned that -$1, thank you very much. And now we die. 11 molts? Where's the red seal? Okay. Spaceman putting in some work. Just need that red seal, but it's gonna come too late. Craigasm. Alright. Thank you to Spaceman for your work. Burnt Jokers were here too. And of course, I guess, like, Madness did something. Not quite. Alright. Need a little bit of water, and then we will continue the runs. All right, we are officially on green deck. This is going to be a bad start. Honestly, I don't know. Oof. Red card on red deck is a little sketchy for green deck, but it's better than these. Do I try re-rolling or do I just accept the red card? Glad that I re-rolled. That's much better. Like early game, which is what we want on green deck. These are some good offerings so far. It's a matter of whether I want to greed the buffoon pack or not. Honestly, fine. Oh, what a great Joker on green deck. Welcome, Sportman. My boy's back. Guess we're doing pairs now. Get that voucher later. I'd rather take the free money. Huh. This is a shop. Venus. There's the Mercury. I think I'd just buy this. So I do want the reroll voucher. And death doesn't really do that much when I don't have any good enhancements. Wheel me? Okay, I guess you're sticking around. Suppose you have justified your existence for a little bit longer. Which deck do you think is better, Checkered or Plasma? It depends on what your goals are. Checkered is probably easier to just win a run. Plasma is probably easier to get a giga high score with. But I don't know. It's not, they're not like directly comparable, I don't think. So as is often the case in strategy games, it depends. Welcome, cinnamon money. Where pair? That discard cost me $1. I guess it was worth. It's anti-3. I don't think I want to do Grimbo here. I want this. We'll just scale the Tarot Merchant instead. Reserve parking did something? Do I even have any enhanced cards in my deck? I have the queens. I don't have any pairs here. Do you think they should buff hack to work with aces? I don't know. I am not a game designer. Any interest in Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Yeah, I played a fair amount on my main channel and released some videos, but it turns out nobody wanted to watch them. It is a fun mode, though. One day we'll use this death, but it's not really that good of a death anyway. What if we just kill you? And instead get that? Somehow that's better. Surely. Okay. And Crips hogging all the Battleground Indies. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of good, like Battlegrounds YouTubers, which is, and then like most of my Hearthstone audience is centered around Constructed, so people that are into Constructed are a lot less likely to want to watch Battlegrounds, so it doesn't translate over well. That's fine. Copium. I'll just keep enjoying playing Constructed Hearthstone. That's not a great boss blind for me now, is it? Yeah, so we're gonna die. If I don't find something soon. It is technically something. How bad do I want the Spectral Pack? Pretty badly. And that's why. Okay. That should get me there. The extra discard voucher is nice for getting more money as well. Okay, this is good. Take this in with us. No, we don't. We use it here so that we can get the Emperor. Go here. Not what we need. Suit doesn't really matter. This could. All right. Let's try and avoid getting needled here. I'm going to use my discard, see if we hit the gold cards. Okay, fine. Please help. Okay. Just barely enough. Hello. That's an early antimatter. That I can now afford. I would love to see Michael gross himself off. Acrobat's coming in clutch. Yeah, we probably do want to get out of them now, though. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to. I'm just going to spend a high card here. So we can do this. And get a whole... Oh my god, he's gone. Wait. Huge? Now where's the Cavendish? Zodiac deck should start with a blank voucher too. Yeah, every deck should just simply start with blank voucher. I mean, getting overstock is already a pretty big deal. Let's go ahead and make these queens. Three fives left. It's worth. Told you. Do you think getting Nancy would be good this round? Yeah, I'd take a Nancy here. Take a bit of extra money. I've got a Joker slot that I need to fill. Fool is high value because we are relying a bit on the fortune teller. Yeah, exactly. Black deck already starts with antimatter. What more do you want? Okay, could I get a Joker? Maybe this hangs out for a bit. Let's see what's in here first. Good order finally. We actually are getting to the point where this is not doing a whole lot. Like, honestly, especially with the splash now. Just because that's giving us a fair amount of extra chips as it is. We pick up the shot Pluto because sometimes we play high card. And it didn't cost much. I still think it's too late for Grimbo. I probably need the reroll voucher just in case of Violet Vessel. I can't beat that right now. Wondering if it's for a pivot? No, it's for safety. Because, as you can see, we don't always draw pairs, and discards are expensive. Okay, I think I'm going to do this, just so that we have the, hello. So that we have the pair on the Acrobat hand. Welcome, username. Chariot, good. Wheel me. Hermy. Wheel me. Come on. I kind of just want to ditch the face cards where I can. Here we just need to make sure that we hit a pair. Let's just take the one that we already have. Oh my god. Another money shot? For me? Alright, we're very close to just being able to win already. Alright. Might need to re-roll multiple times even. I'm just gonna not worry too much about the gold cards anymore. Save my discards and just play pairs when we hit them. That's not a great sign. Probably don't even want to bother looking in there. Those aren't good. Let's re-roll and see what we're... That's fine. Clearly this run has late game potential, yeah. Yeah, especially with these draws. Okay. All it cost me was every dollar in the form of discards. Wait, we're still not even there, man. Alright. Dance with the one that brought you there. So, we need to figure out which one does nothing here. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, that's that. Everything's in the right spot. Okay, we're just gonna use everything here. Try and find more steel. I do have more steel, right? Yeah. And then we send the 10s with the stone card on the final hand. I don't know if that's enough. Ooh! Holy. What a struggle. No, we're not taking this one endless. I pressed the wrong button there. We're just going straight to black deck. Ooh. We get one good joker in the shop. That's a good hand. Okay. This could be a decent black deck opening with the investment tag. I said could be. That's good enough. Well, kind of a big mistake to have my face cards all be clubs. They aren't all clubs, though. That's a certified gaming moment. Oops, all perishable. I know just seeing the Mystic Summit in a Joker slot, it makes you enraged? No. Early Mystic Summit is very good. The issue I have had with Mystic Summit recently is that it hasn't been early, or when it's been early, it's been eternal. Find our face cards. Found them. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. Can feed that to the dagger now. Huh. That's pretty good. More blue seal value. Okay. I don't know what I'm going for here. Yeah, this combo is still not what I would consider good, or how you say strong. But I think I have to send this. I really wanted this blue seal value. But like, at least Riffraff is econ. This definitely goes. Let's take a peek in here, see if there's... It's too expensive. I think this is just better. Oh yeah, it's Willy again. Hello. Discarding 3s. I actually have some 3s. The chips on this are really nice as well. Keep the 3. And try and discard it. Neo from the Matrix, who also starred in John Wick. I mean, that's kind of nice with it. So is this though? Might be light on chips. So I just need to spam pairs for a bit, maybe? Or 2 pairs. Oh, we're discarding kings though. I don't think that's the thing that we want here. Doesn't really jive with our setup. I really want to get something for that. Okay, you sell for 2. Sell. Long term, we're probably working towards Pluto, so that's a good level. Hey, it's misprint. Let's prepare that to die. What do we want? 5s? There's something of diamonds. I think it's a 4. It's hard to read sometimes. Misprint with the +4? Yeah, but it told us what card is on top of our deck, which clearly saved the run, so. Like, it's the strongest thing that you can do anywhere in this game. Is what I hear. I don't care about suits though, do I? More of Uranus? So we eat that. Okay, when is it time to pivot though? Oh god, not the flint again. Alright, we need to start shifting towards the obelisk game plan, as well as getting out of the riffraff. Let's start playing a variety of hands that are not 2-pair. And just to end on a high card. don't think that mime is it. What do my suits look like? Diamonds want to go, and clubs. Let's do that. Hermie, pretty good here. I like going with the halfie. Still just not anything to pair it with, and it doesn't work well with the obelisk, which is what we're leaning towards now. So I guess we're just sticking with the riffraff for now. Do need to be a little bit careful on the flushes. Long term. All this work for 34 mult? Look, I've been saying it, but people insist on this being a good combo. I think it'll probably just be enough, though. Three, two. Yeah, there's definitely synergy. It's just like not all synergy is created equal. And not all synergy is enough for a gold stake win necessarily. This might get us there. It's definitely going to be close. Wrong position. I don't think I've played a 3 of a kind yet, have I? That's a good sign. Play another 3 of a kind. Yeah, we've got the great synergy between Supernova and Obelisk. Sells for 2, sells for 2. Mercury's not bad. Just kind of trying to play a variety of hands. That's awfully expensive for 4 hands. I'm gonna give that one a negatory. We'll take a Mercury again, though. Still have 7 Mercuries to go. Okay. Look who's back. It's a full house, which is pretty good. What are we discarding? 9s? Boy, I really wanted to play that. Okay, let's kill the 2s. Like, I just almost tunneled in on that 2 pair. Alright, we're obbing all over this Lisk. It's actually something worth working towards. I'm gonna grab that. I know most things are common right now, but I'm just gonna eat the riffraff. I think it has served us well. So 07's to the riffraff. But it is time to part ways. And then we just feed this big egg eventually and find more uncommon jokers. Discarding 4s. Full house is fine. We want to stay away from flushes if we can. That's a lot of 4s. I don't think I've played any straights yet. Look, chat, you can't call me an addict now. Wait, this actually sells for more? And it's uncommon, though. But let's do this. Strength could be beneficial for avoiding 2 pairs. Chomp. You're discarding 5s. Say less. We've still got some space on full house. But I need to start moving away from it a little bit. Are we winning with the dagger? We're doing okay with the dagger. I don't think we've won yet, but we're getting there. Burglar is definitely uncommon, but it's also a little sketchy. I do have 11 high card hands and 7 pairs. I don't want this because it is anti-stonks with the dagger. That does mean we're going to have to do this, which is unfortunate because I like the foil aspect of it. Sells for 3. I think we might as well do this because they both sell for 3, so at least we get our money back if we're going to eat it anyway. Because we're not going to be discarding. 2 pair. The Obelisk Ox anti-synergy. We've done it. Okay, don't worry about blue seals. Just worry about not playing 2 pair. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Welcome, Retro. It's uncommon. And it gives me 25 chips. Here at Balatro State, we call that good enough. And now this egg gets the chomp. So does the burglar. Pair is fine. All right. How about one more uncommon Jonkler? Is that 90? I mean, that's uncommon. Just uncommon enough to die. Chomp. Dagger plus egg is such a fun combo. I think calling it a combo is a little generous. But it is mild synergy. Sort of. Amber Acorn, eh? That does not really seem to matter much, right? We just move the obelisk over. Chomp. Suit me. How are we doing on flush? We've played 8 of them. Don't mind if I do. I missed the egg, yeah. But it died for the greater good. Which is improving my score. An eternal, or even just a regular hologram would be the turbo nuts here. So let's see if we can find that, maybe. $100 molts. Like, the sensible thing to do is keep this for the money, so I think I'm going to do that and just find a hologram. Can I interest anyone in a Uranus, or a 2-pair, rather? You want knife to move to the left and obelisk to the right, right? Yeah, but like the knife being to the left is a little bit less important, I feel like, than just making sure the obelisk is right. But we can just move both of these to the right, the ones that sell, and just hold the dagger to the left. It'll be fine. Hologram. Polycro. Here's another thing we could do. Feed that bad boy to the dagger. Look, I will get a hologram. So which one can be sold? You. Oh, hey, there's our 2-pair. How many full houses have we played? 9? Let's murder this 5 to death. This should just win. Easiest run of my life. The dagger and the obelisk. That's something you don't see every day. Temperance? Now give me a hologram. Jimbozo? Close for 2. I think that will as well. Is it a 3-win streak? Oh, this is on black deck too. Huh, interesting. Most of your jokers are eternal? Yeah, but my best joker is not. And so it will immediately get eaten. So that seems like a bad strategy. No more flushes and full houses for a bit. Pairs are kind of sketch as well. Let's look for a straight, maybe. Starts burning some of our high card because we're running out of length anyway. It's neat. At least temporarily. And then we just feed it to the dagger once we're done with it. Oh, polychrome! It's not actually that good. That's neat. Oh, I missed that. Last full house for a bit. More stones. Any more stones here? I guess so. Have room for flushes. Uh-oh. Okay. For some reason I thought that was a club. Skip. Fine. It might be our best chance at keeping the run alive. And then worst case scenario, we die on the boss blind, which, like, according to chat is better for some reason that has never been clearly defined. What if we just make multiple copies of that? Ooh, almost botched that. Like, find that 10. Of hearts. Or this ace of hearts. Wait, is it possible we get there? I think we might. Especially if we play this 2-pair with Lucky. Wait. I have 2 to give. Holy money shot. Wait, we get there? Last pair. Hit a high card here. No, don't play a pair. Or I could just hit a 3 of a kind and then get sad if I accidentally draw the 10, but I think we just win with this here. Heyo! Made it through ante 11 somehow. And now we die. Unless there's a blueprint. It is uncommon. Alright. It's a fun run. But all fun runs have to end somewhere. Man, I keep getting uncommon jokers. Alright, let's just spam high card like we had planned for a long time and then just kind of never got around to it. This is a certain 07 moment. Finally, the dagger has been confirmed to be as good as everyone tries to tell me it has been the whole time. But also, doing this on black deck is kind of silly. You gold stake the dagger? I mean, I've had successful dagger runs before, just maybe not on this profile. It has its place, it's just not very good. 8.4 on the obelisk. Let's go ahead and derail this obelisk, as one ought to at the end of a run. Dedge. That was a fun run, though, I will admit. That is, however, going to be the last run of the day. I will probably not be back tomorrow, but I should be back on Thursday around the usual time. I'll send you over to Dr. Spectred, who is doing some gold stake runs. If you want to learn how to get more gooder at Balatro and you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. If you're on YouTube, video will be up in a couple hours, so there will be more Balatro content coming soon. Thanks for watching, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day.